we going? There's no class today.
I've got your back.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
I am the Eye of Old. I've got you covered. Let's move.
Oh, it's time to head out.
Copy. Submit! Adjusting for wind.
Obliterate form and spirit. Concentrate. What a nuisance. Inadequate.
Ether vision activate.
The melody. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Have supreme.
I'll take charge.
Yin and yang. Sweet yet still, clear yet murky.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Exclusive recipe made just for you. Hey!
Adjusting for wind.
Inadequate. Look yet still.
Ether vision activate. bomb. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
The time is right. Crank up the heat! Breaking through!
Let's make this quick.
Adjusting for wind.
I'll take charge!
Here then forward. Cycle yin and yang.
Where are we going? There's no class today.
Is the concert starting?
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
You want to test my hammer?
Neutral.
Don't get hit!
Nothing reaches my defense. Final warning. Don't cross the line. The best defense is a strong offense.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation!
Heads up.
Here we go!
Nothing
Nothing breaches my defense.
We fight together.
Don't cross the line.
Now, this song is dedicated to the world.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Neutralizing the I'll cover you.
Don't get mad.
Yo, Ghost, hello, welcome back to the stream. Oh, you're early today. How's that?
My turn. Here we go.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Your journey.
Okay, we can do that. Give me a moment. Let me just do the deadly sword.
Don't get in my way.
Heads up.
Leave it to me.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Now let our souls resonate.
Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line.
Just watch me.
Cover it. Neutralize. Nothing breaches my defense. Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense. Don't stop. Take removing threat.
Here we go. Stand still. Let me beat you into the foundation. Yeah!
least with my defense.
Okay, we can take a look at your HSR account, but before let me just be done with the Zenless stuff real quick. Wait, it's a new boss. Physical and ether. Okay, we might have a problem with that.
Got a new ghost story to share?
Your game crashed with that team. Wait, how's that possible?
Sokaku, ready.
Was it like
Your
lagging
water is
or
all
something?
evil. Strike.
Watanna. Tinga da tinga da. Enough.
How can your game crash with that team, bro? Like, was it lagging or something, or was it just, a random crash? Lagging? Okay, I guess that team really is just something, I guess.
Sokaku's here.
It's over. Ice it.
Sokaku can hook.
My blade is already. If there's no tempo, I swear on my blade.
You're lucky to out!
How about this?
Too late to be begging now!
I see it. Again. No room for mercy.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Just happy here!
Ice whip. Press forward. The cold is silent.
Tough one!
Shadowless blade. Victory.
Miasma bosses suck? Yeah, they do. Okay, like I barely made it. It's so much worse, and the main reason is just not ice weak. But it's fine. We got the 9-star, and that's good enough, I guess. This one is for Alice, though, I think. Like, I can try Jane here, but my Jane... I don't really have Vivian or Bernice to pair with her, so she's just gonna suck anyways. Might just be even worse than the Miyabi run. That fat shield has got a lot of res, yes. And it's not even ice weak, you know, I'm using the mono ice team with Yuzuha. So anomaly buildup is also a really big problem. Let me just do the dailies stuff real quick. The main problem is resin. Well, they've got a, you know, time gate somehow. They've got a limit the amount you can play daily. If they don't have, you know, the resin system, these gacha games, then what is even your reason for logging in daily? There is really much. So that's just an important system, I would say. I can assure you that if they removed the resin system from all the gacha games, these games are not going to be fun anymore. You're just gonna be able to just get everything on just day one, you know. That's not fun. And you're just gonna stop playing the game eventually if that were the case. Like, I'm just waiting for it to refill so I can build people. Yes. Yeah, you really need a lot of that to build a character. So that definitely sucks. One day grinding session of pure mashing. Yes. Personally, if they like removed the resin system, I am not gonna like that myself though, really. Like, you're gonna get burned out so fast. And what is your reason to even log in daily after that, you know? Would you really log in for just those 60 Primo gems or whatever? Personally, I really won't bother with that if there was no resin system. It just keeps player logging in daily, you know. And they have to keep players playing. It's a gacha game. The more they play, the more they are likely to spend their money, you know. That is how things work in these games.
An opening. Cycle in and out.
Genshin is like dead to me. More fights and skip button. Well, even I want more combat events in Genshin. I am so done with the mini games bullshit, bro, really. And yes, skip button is really important nowadays. But I don't know, Genshin is not doing that for some reason.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Like, pretty much all games have skip button nowadays. Even Honkai Star Rail added a skip button, bro. Then what is up with Genshin even? Why can't they do that? We need the action part, not the dialogues. Yes. And combat events like just pretty much don't exist. It's just the mini games most of the time.
Sit still. An opening. Sit still.
Some kind of events which test your skills, unlike Stygian Onslaught which checks your wallet. Yeah, like, bro, Stygian Onslaught is not F2P friendly. Unless you only care about the Primo gems, then it's fine. But if you're like the type of player who likes to you know, beat the game, bro, Stygian Onslaught is like a huge slap to your face. You cannot beat that end game unless you spend money.
A laugh obliterates form and spirit.
Limited weapon skins, bro, those skins are just like so limited. Even the whales don't have access to them like permanently, unless they will have to keep on spending money. They cannot stop like ever. If they stop spending money and they did not pull for the newest character, I don't think even they will be able to get the skins and through the clear, you know. Even for whales to keep the skin, they will have to keep on spending money like forever in this game. Like, how about that? Instead of keeping those skins for like only 42 days, how about that? You give those skins permanently to the whales, okay, whoever can clear that end game of theirs, and then they add more skins. But they just can't add more skins, bro, you know. Lazy developers. They just don't want to bother with making new skins. So they just make whatever the skins they made, let's just make them limited. Good job, nice game. Rip to whales who got the skins, yeah. Even they can't keep them forever. Stygian Onslaught is resetting in like 3 days. Wait, how can it reset before the update? I think it can only reset after the update, no? Is it like really going to reset in 3 days? If that is going, that's not possible. Like the new Stygian have the new enemy, okay? And the new enemy is only available in the new update. So that is not going to happen. Stygian is only going to reset after the update. Like, I really love the way Zenless handles their, end games. You see, today, Deadly Assault reset, and then next week you have another end game to do, Shield Defense, and then after that, the next week you will have again Deadly Assault. So the way they have made it, like, so these end games reset every week, this is just perfect. Like, it's the best way to manage end games. Why can't our other games do that? Like, Zenless is so good in this way. Like, every week you get to play your end game. Let's just use this. Okay, a 4-star at least. Like Spiral Abyss, it resets without consent. Yeah. As I wanted to ask a question. Ishuan can use Steel Cushion? Yes, exactly. Of course she can. If I did not pull for her W engine, then I was exactly using the Steel Cushion on Ishuan. And it's actually better than the F2P option you're using. That 4-star W engine. Steel Cushion is like just so much better than that. Well, not so much, but it's definitely better than that. I haven't leveled it up. Bro, you should level it up. And it's also gonna fix your Ishuan's crit rate issue. I maxed out the F2P one. Well, that is exactly why you should do some research before leveling things up randomly, bro. That is exactly why. Do your research. Steel Cushion is like it's much better, really, especially compared to that F2P weapon. And you really need to fix your Yishuan crit rate. So that engine is definitely going to help a lot. Resin is the limit. Yep, can't do anything about that. My Weeping Cradle is useful. Yeah, Yuzuha can use that one. Yeah, it's pretty good on her. I'm using that one, same exactly. Why though? It's of course it's because of the passive. Yuzua needs some ER. White sucked on Astra. Bro, Astra needs attack. And that engine substat gives pen ratio, so that is the one reason it sucks on Astra. I was having a problem. What's that? I can't reach 3.4k attack on Astra. Well, that is a problem. Wait, let me check my Astra
Where are we
build.
going? There's no class today.
I have hit like 3400 easily, and I'm using the 4-star W engine. It's the Nicole one. Well, the thing is, you're gonna have to look for a lot of attack substat rolls, as you can see right here. 3 on this one, and then there's 1 here. Again, more substat rolls, more attack, some more rolls, and then attack here again. Though no flat attack in the substats, but it's good. So yeah, it's not luck. Okay, bro, I had to like grind a lot for these substats to hit like the 3400 attack on Astra. So yeah, you're just gonna have to get lucky. But yeah, use attack 4, 5 and 6 disc set.
Is the concert starting?
All my artifacts luck was spent on Miyavi, so I'm all out. Okay, you're just gonna have to get lucky with the substats to hit that attack threshold.
How do people figure out their dreams anyway? I've honestly never thought about it. I'm totally clueless.
Oh, it looks something. Let's see what she have to say.
Why don't we start with your hobbies? I mean, usually people's dreams are connected to stuff they like to do, right?
Hobbies? Duh! Ghost stories are my absolute favorite, obviously. But ghost stories are usually just a hobby, right? You hardly ever see anyone actually making bank off them.
How much Izuha needs? She needs like 3000 only. It's easier to reach. 3000 attack only on her.
What about a folklorist? I heard some of them specialize in ghost stories.
A folklorist? True. Folklorists do give off that spooky tales and urban legends.
Besides ghost stories, what other hobbies do you have? You know, something you're good at. Like...
I know what you're thinking. You mean pranking people, right? You're so sweet. You wouldn't even... But seriously, can pranks really be something worth dedicating your whole life to pursuing?
I wish I selected Lumin instead of that pervert brother. Yeah, actually I have Lumin selected though, personally. I mean, why would I pick Ether anyways?
A circus performer seems to fit the bill, right? Bringing joy to everyone through goofy entertainment.
Circus? You know, I've always had a lot of respect for performers who put on clown makeup. hiding their own face, just trying to spread joy. Feels kind of sad sometimes, thinking about that dedication.
I like selecting female MC most of the times because it feels less weird. Yes, it does.
And putting face paint on all the time can't be good for your skin. Besides, it'd be such a waste to cover up this cute face of mine, don't you think?
Yes, Izuha, you're right. You're
Even
goddamn
though that
right.
seems a bit different from the future I had in mind.
Oh,
And
bro.
it's not exactly what Alice would call a dream. I'm just happy you think I'm cool enough to do this.
Inuwa the voice sucks on female MC. I don't think so. It's good though.
Is there anything you haven't done yet but are dying to try?
Something I want to try but never did? Let me think. Something like being a truck driver.
Bro, why? She want to be a truck driver. Why a truck?
A truck driver? Why would you even...
I've watched a bunch of movies and enjoy a lot of genres, but road movies are my absolute favorite. They have this vibe. And what's a road movie without a truck driver? A woman with a story that's totally different from how she looks, driving alone on the highway. Oh, that sounds super cool. It'd be pretty awesome if I...
The truck driver thing kinda reminds me of someone I know. Just without all the drama.
Whoa! You know someone that cool? I feel like if I actually meet her, I might get some inspiration.
Oh wait, Piper.
You're
Yes.
Piper? You look different from what I was expecting. I'm Yuzuha.
She
Nice
should
to
become a
meet
good Resident Evil game developer. Yeah, she can make a bank on that. She should try that.
So you're Yuzuha. What an adorable little girl. Oh, Proxy, you've brought another new compadre. Seeing such a youngin' makes the youthful spirit in this old soul.
Youngin? Belle, don't tell me Piper looks small, but she's actually ancient?
And she... Have you played any of the Resident Evil or Evil Within games? Well, wait, I think I played them like a really long time ago. But I don't really remember much about them now.
Okay, so Piper's age is a total enigma, but she's...
Let's skip the small talk, Yuzuha. Or do you want to play trucker? Huh?
Oh, I get it. It's like that movie quote. Truck drivers face the world with their bodies, not their mind. So this is what life's really like for truck drivers.
Old decaying fossil is my only limitations. Yes, I know. But can't you like get a new laptop then? How about that? If you really want to, try some of that kind of stuff. Developing and, video editing, etc.
So Piper might not be your typical trucker, but she's definitely living her best life. So, Yuzuha,
Yes, Belle, I'm so happy. Being here isn't much different from being there. As long as you're free on the inside. I was like trying to be all inspired by Alice with her super focused life and everything. That's just not Ukinami Yuzuha, you know? Belle, I realized I don't want to be Alice at all. A girl pure like Crystal is admirable because she's all clear and steady. But I'm no Crystal. I'm more like a pomelo leaf, just floating around on the waves, always...
you've got your own life, totally different from Alice's.
Yeah, I needed a
And even
tablet
though
more, I
Alice's
guess, at
seems
that time.
slightly shiny and all, I think your
Well,
free-spirited way
okay,
is just as
if you
awesome.
needed a tablet then.
I don't have Alice's dreams or a future all figured out? And I'm just full of what ifs. So I'm just me, Ukinami Yuzuha. True to my name, I drift freely across this shore. I'll face some danger or pain. There will always be encounters, always be surprises. Maybe someday I'll find that direction everyone's always talking about. But for now, just living my best life as me right now in this very...
If this is the path you've chosen, then I truly hope your wishes come true. And that you never...
I'm a girl with S rank luck after all.
Bro, she knows she's S rank. Imagine. She knows.
But could we keep what happened today as a secret between you and me? It feels like you saw a rare moment of doubt in me. So please, treasure this memory and don't forget it, okay?
Wait, what did Yuzuha's VA do this time? Wait, I have no idea what's going on.
If you forget, I'll transform into the Prank Witch and turn everything you've ever loved into Pomelo Leaf.
On Twitter? Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. I don't really use Twitter, really. Some guy who congratulated her VA, but when she replied, it was not a normal reply. Okay, what did she do then?
If
Brother!
you're interested in porcelain handicrafts,
Bro, holy
be
fuck!
sure to check out our shop,
Bro!
Mystic Wares.
Oh my god. Brother, that was 11 pity and on a 50. What the fuck just happened? Yo, Ghost, can you stay in my streams forever? Brother, your luck. I have got your luck. Thanks a lot for your luck, bro. Should I make you a moderator? Would you like to be a moderator on my channel? Brother, you are a precious viewer. Your luck have arrived to me. Bro, even as a viewer, your luck aura is just so insane. It reached me like early. Early Yuzuha had even won the 50, bro. C1, yeah, C1. 11 pity, imagine. Okay, would you like to be the mod on my channel? You know what, we can totally do that. Add as moderator. Bro, I am gonna make you a managing moderator, okay? So, I am really believing in you, okay? Don't mess up anything, okay? So, you are now channel's moderator. So, oh, by the way, if you're in the, what do we call that? If you're in mobile, can you go to like community moderation and turn on subscribers only mode and set it to 1 minute? Try doing that. Can you do that?
Got a new ghost story to share?
Try doing that. I did saw her M1. That is why I was pulling on her banners still. Like, it's a really good M1 if you see. Like, she's gonna have her skill available right at the start of the battlefield now. And it actually kind of sucked that she did not. Let me see. Yeah, try doing that. Turn on subscriber only mode and set it to 1 minute. All attribute res reduced by 10%. Further additional is increased to 130% of its original value, bro. It's actually insane. And what's the original value of the buff? And all attribute anomaly damage and disorder damage by 0.2% up to a maximum of 20. So without her signature W engine, this goes up to like 14% if I'm not wrong. And well, I don't know how to do that. Bro, there should be a settings icon in the chat above. Or maybe try checking in the 3 dots. And if it's not showing up, maybe it's a bug. You try, turning off the stream. Stop watching the stream for a second and then start watching it again. Then the button might pop up. Or maybe just, exit the live chat and then try entering the chat again. After that, you should be able to see a settings symbol or button or the 3 dots one. You should be able to turn on subscriber only mode now on my channel. Like, you're the managing moderator now. Okay, so her M1 says 130% of its original value. Okay, how much is 130%? Bro, what's the... My math sucks. Okay, give me a second. Let me try to calculate. Okay, I got it. Okay, so you feel free to turn on the subscriber only mode and set it to 1 minute. Bro, not the slow mode. Bro, you're turning on the slow mode, not that one. I'm talking about the subscriber only mode. Wait, you know what? Leave it, don't touch it. Let me try doing that myself. Yes, that is how you do it. Good job. Nice. Seems done. Yeah, that is how you do that. And give me a second. Let me check a few things in case you messed up something. Give me a second. Let me go to the stream and see. Oh, by the way, what's the 130% of 14%? How's your math, bro? My math sucks. How do I calculate that even? Okay, subscriber only 1 minute mode is set. Okay, good job. You know what? I'll just ask my AI being chilling. Let me just 130%. Okay. I just want to see how much of an upgrade I'm getting over this. Okay, so I can add 18 more to the 14 now. 130% of 14. I got it, bro. Don't bother. It's 18 and... Okay, so now we are getting 32%. So now instead of this anomaly, attribute anomaly, damage and disorder, instead of just 14 now, I have 32%. And if I can get her W engine, then I can just add 6 more to that. Or actually, I think it will be much bigger. Mainly because her W engine. You know what? What are the chances we can... What if I just get an early W engine as well? Okay, so I'm not going... Unless... One second. Now that we have the M1, you know what? Let's just see. What does M2 do then? Okay, it's an damage increase and anomaly build-up rate. You will be clearing even faster now? Yeah, should be. Bro, she can trigger a chain attack at M2. And the enemy don't even have to be stunned for that. It's like Estrayao's ultimate chain attacks. Okay, it's once every 20 seconds though. And it's even easier to manage her pink balls. We can call that. And her chain attack, no, I mean her aftershock attacks, like cooldown get reduced by 25 seconds. So as of right now, it occurs like once every 8 seconds, was it? Where is it? Oh, it's in the basics. Yeah, it's every 8 seconds. So if you get rid of 25% less than maybe around 6 seconds. Okay, M2 is actually pretty good. Yep, it's like Kazuha C2 with EM buffs. Yeah, I mean, I know both have different stuff but same values. So first up, I think it's a good idea to get her signature now. Cause if not that, then I'm not even maxing out her M1 buff. So I don't really care if I get this or not, but if we can get it, then good. I mean, I can't keep on getting earlys, you know, so... doesn't really matter, I think we'll be fine. But I guess I'll just try to keep pulling on this until her banner runs out. Okay, you know what? I think we are out of content in Zenless for today. Okay, now we can check your HSR account. Bro, the early luck is real. Yeah, we are checking on your account HSR. Your early luck is here. I have received the early luck. Thanks for that. It is real. Yes, early luck. Insane. Like it was so early, literally at 11 PD, and the important part, it was a 50, bro. That's why my profile picture is Aventurine. Yeah, bro, it's all or nothing. Aventurine. Aventurine is the gambler. All or nothing, bro. Okay, so let me just log into your account. Well, we are all gambling and you hit it the jackpot. Yes, I just did. Like that was super early. And even won the 50. Bro, what server were you on? Asia? Your HSR account is on Asia server, right? Asia, okay. That energy issue happened with my Yuzua too. Yeah, M1 fixes her energy issue at the start of Deadly Assault runs. I hated 5-star 3 times on Lupa's banner. That's why I got another guarantee. Wait, so was it like you lost once and then you got Lupa and then you lost again? Something like that. I wish I just won them, bro. Then you would have like S to Lupa easily if you won all of them. And yeah, when Lupa is at S2, she don't really need teammates anymore. Okay, so what exactly are we looking at? Okay, your relics. Okay, let's see. Let's just get rid of the 4 stars. Okay, so this set. So as your account is really not that on a high level yet, so I think it might be usable for your ER, bro. Come on. ER double crit, but on the wrong set. Wow. But maybe it can be good for you. ER single crit? No, we don't need that. Attack? Okay. Defense? Break? No, no. No, no, no. Okay, maybe you can make use of this someday. It is like AR-68, but yeah, I'm talking according to your builds, you know. Okay, the main stat might not be too usable, but this piece might be usable mainly because it have the speed substat. Okay, this one might get speed as well, so yeah, this game is hard to understand. I mean, you just need to do some research. It's fine after that. HP. Defense. No. Okay, no. Okay, usable. HP double crit. Okay. Okay, maybe you can make use of that. Okay, this one's pretty good. Bro, again HP. How many HP double crit do you have? Okay, usable for your account. Okay, this might not be usable, but mainly because of the speed it might come in handy. Okay, you mainly want energy regen drop on this set, but you don't have like a single. Might be usable. Also check on small herder too. You can use the salvage stuff to pull relics. Yeah, we can try that. Bro, all your like energy regen pieces are on the wrong set. Like even I am confused with some of them. Like they might be usable and they might just not be. But you know what? Energy regen is rare, so let's just log this one. Thanks, Satan, for this. I would not have guessed which one to salvage. Yeah, you're welcome, bro. But actually, it's really simple. You should know what these relics do, then you will be able to, salvage. You should know like in which cases they are used, so it's really not that hard. Bro, defense double crit for real? You know what? Let's just log that. You can keep this piece for as a showcase, but I don't really think it will be usable ever. But it's a double crit. Let's just keep that. A river of relics. No, honestly, these are really not even that much. Like out of 3,000, you have like 433. Let's just salvage these first, whatever we have gotten already. On this set, oh wait, it's the Sunday set, so okay, that's good. Is speed that valuable? Yes, it is. Bro, double crit, but again, on a wrong type of set. It's messed up. Well, I mean, it's not even that bad though. Okay, it doesn't have crit rate in the substat, but for your account, it might be usable. Okay, what? You know what? I'll just locate. I'm like logging some of the pieces just for the showcase. Like pieces like this might just not be usable like ever. But the double crit just looks good, so I'm just locking them, you know. Yeah, double crit. Yes. You can give this set to Gallagher, and if you use Gallagher's skill on your allies, Gallagher can literally give a crit damage buff to that character. So in case if you feel like building a buffer Gallagher, I'm just locking these healing pieces. I literally didn't knew that. No, it's pretty much like if you read the description, it literally says if it doesn't matter which character. If a character can target another ally of your team with their skill, then they can use this set and give a crit damage buff to that character. Like pretty much anyone can, even Tingyun can use it and give the crit damage buff to the targeted ally. Sunday's court. Yeah, these above ones. Let's just keep that. Okay, maybe someday you can make use of this one. Ongoing healing, yeah, double crit. Your healer can really do damage, you know. DPS Gallagher time, yes, that's what I'm saying. But he doesn't really do any damage. The most you can do is just use that buffing set on him to provide some crit damage to your, DPS. What's the purpose of effect hit rate? It's actually related to your nihility characters. Okay, so all relics are locked. Bro, why do you have a 4-star locked relic? Okay, now let me check these leveled up ones as well. Or maybe you know what, maybe you need them for something. So let me. Do you have any debuffer? Where is Pela? Okay, so for Pela, you see her traces. What does her ultimate say? You see, there's a 100% base chance to inflict expose. Basically, just a 100% base chance to decrease the defense of enemies by 32%. But if an enemy have like a really high effect res substat, then she's not gonna be able to apply that 32% defense down on them, and her ult is gonna get wasted on them. So what effect hit rate does is, effect hit rate is gonna make this 100% base chance even more effective. Even if an enemy have like a really high effect res, this defense shred is going to get applied to them. So in simple terms, effect hit rate just affects how easily you can apply a debuff to the enemy, and it also like just depends on how much effect res does the enemy have. That's just pretty much what the effect hit rate does. Okay, you got this key. Okay, energy, nice. Energy region, what more do we have? Any speed in the substats? Okay, let's just check if we can find some speed in these. Okay, this one just sucks though, really. Okay, no speed. Does Eidolons help her? Pela? No, not really. It's just the effect hit rate substat that you're gonna have to farm. Pela needs like at least 67 effect hit rate to effectively apply her defense shred buff. Okay, no speed. Bro, this is the only one that has speed. And luckily, Herta is ice, but she's not gonna do any damage either way. We are not building her for crit. Okay, nothing. You know what sustain do you use in this team? How about... The reason I'm telling you to use this one, it's also going to buff your the Herta, because it's 12% attack to her. But then again, you don't have ER rope on this set, so that is also a problem. And also, as you're already using this 2-piece wind set, why not make it a 4-piece? Because it's like even better that way. Let's just give her the full eagle set, you know. Where is it? Wait, you only have like 2 pieces of that. Fushuan. Okay, Fushuan should be good. Okay, if you're using Fushuan, then we can easily use the... She's not gonna die that easily. We can totally use that, but the problem is, as I said, you don't have an ER rope on that set. Resin is the limit. Yeah, it's always going to be. The reason I'm recommending this 4-piece set is, you know, the small Herta can like literally just spam her ultimate really fast, and every time she's gonna ult, her action gonna get advanced by 25%, so more stacks for the Herta. The more stacks, the more damage. That is how things are with her. These are the stacks I'm talking about. Yeah, interpretation stacks. We got some relic remains. Yeah, I'm checking what we can do. So on this set, can we get an ER rope? What are the chances? No way. Okay, wait, you ran out of these things? Okay, maybe one more. Yeah, I don't think we are gonna get energy regen rope like ever from this. Okay, you know what? We'll have 15 left. Let's just make 3 more. Just an ER rope. Come on. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Let's not do that. It's just a waste. We are never getting an ER rope from that. Let's just... Okay, so you're missing just this and this piece to have a full eagle set. We don't really care about the substat, but if we get speed, then much better. Okay, nice. And then as for this one, speed again. Not really. Okay, so this piece just pretty much sucks, bro. I am pretty sure you're not gonna mind me throwing this one into that eagle piece. Because this one has speed. We can hit a 134 threshold with this. Okay, this is definitely like useless. Like completely. Okay, at least rolled into speed one time. Okay, one more roll. One more speed. Come on. I guess... Do we have... 129. We are so close. Okay, can this one roll speed? No, it won't. Then we don't really need to level that up. Bro, if only we can get a... Bro, who do you use your Trailblazer with again? It's... who was it? Castris, right? Bro, this is useless on Castris. Attack percent buff for Castris, really? You might as well use this one. But for Castris, though, like I would recommend this one. But again, you don't have ER on this one. for both Cass and Herta. Yeah, still, even with that, this is much better for both. But if you're gonna use this one, then your main character can only buff the Herta. This 12% attack is just pretty much useless on Castry. She only scales with HP. So let's just swap these out. Let's give that to Herta. Ice damage again, and it have also rolled speed. Okay, good thing. We're not gonna need to 134, bro. Literally one low. Okay, if this one can roll speed at least like 2 times, we should be good. Okay, let me see. Okay, bro, you should lock this one. A crit damage body, okay. This is pretty much useless though. But I guess you can use this on main character if you want to. Okay, this is usable. Okay, this one is definitely not good at all. Speed, bro. Again, one time. Just one more. Please, can we have that? I mean, what can we do about that? We are still stuck at 133. We need to hit like at least 134. Okay, how about we try... Okay, one body and a head on the wind set. Let's just try to hit 134 speed, nothing more or less. Okay, speed. Okay, first try, and we are done. Okay, we can totally throw this one in that. Okay, it doesn't really matter if this one rolls or not. We only need like 1 point. At least she's at like 134 speed now. Okay, 135, nice. And what about Sunday? Okay, this weapon, nice. Okay, you're using the dance on Tribi. 3 crits. Yeah, imagine. Like, we don't even need the crit roll, and then it starts rolling crit. Bro, give me a second. I'll be right back. A tiny break. How did Sunday change that much? Like from a villain to a star in the gacha community? Well, I guess. Wait, did you skip his story or something, bro? When our Trailblazer gang kicked his ass, he got back to normal. That's what happened, I think. Like the thing is, the with story in these gacha games, it's good when you're doing it, okay? But bro, it's really easy to forget these things. Like you only remember like a few small details from the main story most of the time, and just forget the rest of it. Brother, this is really important. I really hope that you are working on this. You really need to max this one out, okay? This is really important. If it was some other character with a small damage difference, I mean it would have been okay, but this is going to be 20 critted and that's huge. Okay, and guess what? We have a power cut. Good job. Nice one. And with that, so about your Sunday, before my stream dies, let me just take a look at your Sunday. Can you max it out? Not really, not right now. You don't have enough materials. I know everything in the story, but not with the community accepting Sunday. Bro, he's like the most cracked buffer in the game right now, so Okay, speed plus crit damage combo, nice. Crit damage with speed, it's actually so rare. And you even got it, even though it did not roll even a single time. But the best part is at least you got it. Like, I've been farming this set for like a really long time, bro. You're not going to be like, I don't have a single piece with crit damage and speed substat on it. It just doesn't exist. Okay, do you have any speed? Okay, there is no crit damage on that. HP is fine. I mean, you're not going to hit like 160 speed anyways, so it doesn't really matter if we use this one or not. But I would recommend is at least switch to this one, bro. This one have like no crit damage, no speed. This is like pretty much a useless piece. Sunday scales with crit damage. So imagine if this one can roll some real nice crit damage. Okay, this one is at least kind of usable. One roll into everything. Yeah, we can have better than that. Crit damage. Okay, much better. Okay, one more crit damage roll shortly, right? Okay. But yeah, Sunday isn't really gonna do much with that. Okay, energy regen. No crit damage on any of these. So try to find a speed main stat with like crit damage in the substat. And the body, it's pretty good. And this one is also really good, but also again, Try to find a headpiece with speed and crit damage together on that. DPS Sunday. No, all he does is just skill every time. Do you not have Bronya's signature light cone from the shop? That's like so much better on Sunday. Okay, how are you doing in the MOC then? How's your MOC going? Up to 8? Have you even tried going above that? You know, let's give it a
Do you
try.
want to enter the forgotten?
How bad can it be? Fushuan problems? Really? Okay, the hurt art doesn't look like a good idea. How's your Akron? Okay, I guess we are not doing that. Wait, you have Blade. Bro, you have Archer. Blade after getting buff. Bro, these characters are really good. Like these two, you should really build these two, I would say. But only when you have the resources, you know. Okay, at least these guys don't have ice res. Let's do this. Why can your Fushuan not sustain? First up, why are you using that light cone on her, bro? If you really want her to sustain, you need to do something better. Give her at least something like, you know, like she can't even use this passive, bro. Why are you using this light cone on her? I would recommend that you build this one. Level up this one, okay? The one that it has topaz on it. Build this one for your Fushuan. And believe me, like she's not even that bad, bro. She can sustain. But not with this build. What are you doing? What is this? Okay, do we have HP? Okay, luckily there is something at least. Then again, we have the same energy issue. Bro, attack? Really? Okay, this one is plus 15, so let's not touch that. Anything else we can use? Okay, you know, it just leveled up, so let's just use these. An HP body, do you have any? A crit damage one, well. Just activating the set bonus. Bro, the set bonus is not worth it that way. You know, let's just give her anything at this point then. Bro, at least level this up, please. Okay, we are actually out of stuff. Brother, 8 speed on that. Wait, how? Okay, what exactly do you plan on doing with this? Bro, why do you have this locked even? This thing will like never ever be usable. We don't care about the substat, just level up the thing. Wait, we can't even level this up fully. Okay, that's fine. Should work. Okay, we really need these PCs, bro. 1 second. At least an HP, come on. At least something. ER, defense, no. At least HP, come on. Wait, what? Okay, you know what? We can use that. At least she's not going to die. And she can also buff your the Herta even more with that. Okay, this is an HP rope, but bro, can I throw this crit damage piece in this if you don't mind? What do you say? Because like I'm pretty sure I don't think you're gonna use this ever. Like it doesn't have crit rate in the substat, it's just the main stat if you need that. Can I throw this one in there? Okay. Okay, the substats doesn't really matter. Okay, now she shouldn't die at least. But what if an HP, anything? HP and defense in the subs. Oh, but there's more. 15.9. This is actually really good. 48 crit rate. Wait, how does she have that much? Well, who cares? And wait, also 1 second. Bro, do you really expect her to sustain like this? What do you think, really? At least get this to 8. Like, it's fine, you can leave this, but let me tell you, this one provides crit rate. You can see right here, to your entire party. You can literally just leave this. You don't need to level this one at all. At least get this to 8 and same for this one. This is the most important one, her talent. Get this to level 8 or 9 if you really are struggling to sustain with her.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten?
Wait, you can't even 3-star 8? How did you manage that even? Someday the time will come, yeah, I hope so. Have no downed character. Wait, someone died? So you can't clear because someone died. Also, you really need to fix Fushon Lightcone problem as well. Just level the one up, the one I recommended, the one with topaz on it.
We need a strategy.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
We can do it!
How's this taste?
I shall remember
Nice,
this
Like my
warmth.
friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Please root here.
This is being a...
Hiding the west wind. Away we go!
That's all you got?
Life is not as you wish. Embrace a new life.
Trust me, we can do anything!
May death protect us!
I wasted a load of mats just spreading out stuff.
Is that it? I was expecting something bigger.
Maybe floor 11, Fushwen. Bro, she can even clear floor 12. Okay, I'll be real, but you need like a really good build. With your build, I don't think she's gonna be able to sustain even floor 10 or 11 maybe.
Infallible.
A day of peaceful...
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Facing death, serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Expand your thinking. A quick divination. I won't break. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Bro, what random sites are you following? Really? What site exactly?
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
I'll overcome the thorns. Or to doubt farewell.
I don't have time for games. Expand your thinking.
Okay, wait, we have skill point problem. Wait, I think I should. We need to do some basics here and there then.
Is that it? I was
Infallible.
expecting something.
A day of peaceful repose.
Upgrade configured.
Bro, loot bar is not a guide website. Is it a guide website? I didn't even know that. I
Take a
thought
look.
it's only used
This
for
is
like
pure
top ups
genius in
and stuff.
action.
Facing death, serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame.
What are you looking at?
A quick divination.
No matter.
I've heard the call. Torment and doubt, farewell.
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Do you know who— This big diamond! It's all yours! Hey! Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl! Yin and yang.
Okay, we need to get lucky with the RNG.
Is
Like,
that it?
This is
I was expecting
also
something
a reason
Day of peaceful.
I have started to like hate turn-based games, bro. Like, you need a perfect RNG for a good run.
Take a look. This is pure genius.
I heard
in
loot
action.
bar often offers more than half of my gacha games. Wait, really?
Facing death, yet finding life. Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't have time. Open sesame. Time to twirl!
It's of no consequence.
Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! A quick divination. No matter. Yin and yang.
Torment and doubt, farewell.
Never seen that. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl!
Bro, how is this working?
Is that it? I was
My
expecting
game
something
sucks, I have to agree.
bigger.
Yeah, I'm actually also facing Fushuan is really going to be a problem real soon. I mean, not on this floor, but yeah, really soon Fushuan is a problem.
Upgrade configured.
She's not gonna be able
Take a
to
look.
sustain.
This is pure genius in action.
Facing death, yet serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Honored to meet me. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours.
How much damage can a good Fushuan sustain? Like a decent build Fushuan should be like easily able to sustain floor 11 at least. But we are having problem with just floor 8, bro. You know, your Fushuan builds needs a load of work.
Yin and yang.
I'll overcome the torment and doubt, farewell.
Open sesame. Suppress.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Never seen perfection before. Curiosity, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow. Time to twirl. I see through you. Together as one. All things human creations. Do you know who I— This big diamond! It's all yours! What are you looking at? Beautiful yin and yang.
Really bold?
We will come.
To doubt farewell. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown.
Okay, that was not really that hard. But here we might have some problem. Bro, I don't think she's gonna be able to sustain now. You know what? What if? But there's a really
Be
high
watchful.
chance
Always.
we are not
day of peaceful
sustaining this one.
Upgrade configured. Take a look. This is pure genius in action. No matter.
Facing death yet finding
Rip,
life.
yeah, maybe.
Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Never seen perfection. Expand your thinking. Honored to meet me. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a point. Time to twirl. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours. Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Yin and yang.
Bro, don't hit Fushuan.
All things human creations.
I'll overcome the thorns. To doubt farewell.
Expand your thinking. What are you looking at? A quick divination. Together as one.
Hit Herta, someone. Please, can someone? Surely. Come
Yin and
on.
yang.
Someone hit Herta, guys. Bro, what? Okay, nice. Good job.
Curiosity. Endless
Nice.
riddle. Nothing but a point. Time to twirl.
The Herta hits this hard. Yeah, it's all about the interpretation stacks. You see the number on top of these enemies' head.
Open sesame. Glimpse the unknown. Time to twirl.
Heard the call.
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Okay, no skill point for Sunday. That is not good. Bro, that is why I'm saying, like, either you get a more skill point positive sustain than Fushuan,
A moment of divine
or what you
insight
can do
arises
is
from enduring
you
patience.
need to buy the Bronya light cone from the shop, that 5-star one.
No matter. I see through you.
If I don't skill here, bro, she's going to die.
Converge and awaken.
To doubt farewell. This mortal form will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can we kill it? We should be able to.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a point. Time to twirl. Expand your thinking. Watch it
Okay.
crumble.
Nice, we got it. But yeah, Fushuan almost died. If it was like a little delayed, then yeah, we were dead.
There's something unsettling ahead.
Deja.
Numbers.
Emerge from your cocoon. May death protect us!
I'm on it. I choose you. Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
This one should be easy. Yes.
Root here. Life is as you wish.
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Embrace a new life.
Is it coming? Like the west wind? Away we go!
May death protect us!
Is this her best in slot team? Well, you're only missing Hyacinth instead of Gallagher here, so yeah, it's pretty much the best in slot, but not entirely.
Trust me, we can do anything.
How's this taste?
I shall remember this warmth. Root here.
Still here. Time to mix things up.
I shall remember this warmth. Please cherish this time. As you wish. Life isn't root here.
Nice, like my friends.
Indulge yourselves!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
That's what you got.
It's coming. Like the west wind? Away we go!
It ain't over.
The world that they promised.
You see that, bro? Gallagher one shots. Okay, now this is definitely going to be a problem. There is no way we are Argenti? Nah, bro. I don't think there's even any point in trying this. If you know how Argenti boss works, bro, he's gonna keep hitting with AoE attacks, which means your whole team will be taking attack at once, and Fushuan is just gonna get one shot the moment we enter second phase, and Argenti does like a one hit. Fushuan is dead. So there is really no point in trying this. Like, I do have that much experience, I can tell that easily. Your Fushuan is not sustaining this Argenti AoE hits. There is just no way. And this side doesn't have any ice weak enemies. Even Gallagher might struggle a bit here. But I feel like your Gallagher is healing very low. Okay, 80 break effect. Energy is a little low. ER, okay, you don't have that maxed out yet. Okay, pretty good build. Okay, you don't have E6, that's fine. Okay, bro, I think this is as far as we can go. There is no way we are using Herta against this. And even these enemies, this guy especially, this guy hits really hard. This is just simply not going to work. You really going to need a better sustain now.
Interastral peace broadcast.
Brother. Holy bro. Hey yo, brother. I am actually speechless. What in the world is this? You're keeping them underground? Bro, what? Okay, it's time for Wuthering Waves. I need to do the PHROLOVA story. But what's with the messages, bro? How do you have so many gathered up? Do you like literally never check them? And do you know you can get 5 jets from like each one of them? Well, not every single one, but most of them. The characters that are messaging you, you should get 5 jets from that easily. What is the purpose of the messages? It's really not anything though, but if the characters are messaging you, then that's 5 jets for you if you finish the chat. Bro, why do you have that many? It's gonna take a lot of time just to reply all of them now. But yeah, at least try to like finish the chat of the character messages, because they can give you 5 jades per chat. Also, is March 7 dead? No, she is not. I know some stuff from the dreams, but I'm worried that I might spoil you, so I'm not going to say anything unless you want me to. I want to know, does she recover? Yeah, bro, of course she will. Like, she's just frozen. And she's not even frozen now, if you did the story of the current patch. Okay, yesterday I skipped through the whole thing because I need to build PHROLOVA. But today I am really interested in the story. I'm not gonna skip a line even. Like, I'm pretty sure they have cooked with this story. Like, it's pretty much everywhere on the internet. Okay, let's see how it is.
Still buzzing about the last great Aegon? Can't wait, the Open Tournament is on the horizon, and the qualifiers are underway. This is your chance to witness the rise of new legends. Solace is bringing you live coverage of every match. And best of all, drinks are on the house for the entire tournament. Come grab a seat and enjoy at Solace.
I would like to do the same, yes.
Sounds like a blast.
Wanna check it out?
Heck yeah! Free drinks. I'm there.
I thought you wanted to watch the matches.
And we will. Just with a drink in hand. Come on, let's get going.
Bro, they actually animated it.
The Scratchy will have extended their winning streak to 21. Despite the name, this team of young Outlanders has made it this far without a single scratch. And their next challenge, Vulcan Mining, one of Septimonth's most established teams. Will victory smile on the Scratchy once again? Stay tuned.
It's from the Black Shores. Let's find a quieter spot.
Consultant, we have Cardathea's inspection report here. Unfortunately, not yet. Since this case is unprecedented, we'll need more time to fully understand it, but we've confirmed a few things. After merging the power of the Sentinel and the Threnodian, she subconsciously absorbs nearby energy whenever she uses her forte. Last time she fought in a sonorosphere tainted by the Dark Tide. This may explain why she felt the Threnodian's pull growing stronger. I'm all right. Please, don't worry about me. No challenge is too great when your will is strong. Trust in science for a simpler solution, Miss Cardathea. For now, she should avoid using her forte. Based on the data you sent back, the inverted tower may be the ideal place for her recovery. Yes, that sonorosphere's formation is connected to Imperator, which should help stabilize Cardathea's energy. Also, during her examination earlier, Cardathea sensed traces of the Leviathan's residual energy again. Yes, it felt the same as the power I sensed when fighting Nia. I couldn't pinpoint the source, but it seemed to come from somewhere south of the Black Shores, deep underwater. We're narrowing down the search. Once we have a location, we'll inform you immediately. Understood. I'll notify our contact to arrange. Please, be very careful.
Energy similar to the Threnodian's power in
Bye.
his body.
Yeah, it's fine now.
Does that
Thanks
mean
for
Nia
watching, bro.
wasn't the only one?
I really appreciate it. Have a good day.
So, where to next?
The dock. It's time to set sail.
Consultant, we've located the source of the residue and sent the coordinates to your terminal. A ship is also ready, and you should see it nearby.
Got it. I'm on my way. I still don't know what the Phraxidus is planning. But whatever it is, it definitely involves Ernestida. These coordinates bring us closer to Raguna.
Ah, should we hit up our friends there for a hand? They might know a thing or two about this.
The more people involved, the more attention we might draw from the Order. Their eyes are everywhere, including on our friends. Besides, we've seen before how the Renacidans are more vulnerable to the Threnodians' power. If they get involved, it could put them in danger.
Right. That makes sense.
is all so quiet. Still no sign of the threat. Well, just holler if you need me.
Greetings, righteous one. If unanswered questions have left you wary, allow me to... With the divinity's blessing, I follow their words, for I am bound to their will. Blasphemy. I see now how the faithless have led you astray, coaxing you to abandon the righteous path.
I'm not here to play games. Cut to the chase. What are you after?
Renacita must be unified and purified, for only then can its people be free from fear and division. As their grace and divine will shine upon us once more, so too has their divine power returned from the faithless lands of Septimont. With this power, I will unite the divided minds and build a paradise where tears no longer fall. Join me in this great cause, righteous one. This is also a chance to rid yourself of a foe that has long plagued you. The Fraxidus.
So you and the Fraxidus can't agree on how to split the Threnodians' residual energy.
I serve their will. It is the only true path. As for the hubristic faithless, they deserve no salvation, nor will they obstruct my course. Despite our shared enemy, you still choose conflict over cooperation.
I trust what I see. There is no need for me to ally with you.
You will find no escape from the storm ahead.
Such leniency is not your style. The depth beyond reach, where secret treasures often hide. Remember the story you experienced in Septimont? The one of the girl lost to the sea? A soul in defiance of itself its essence seeping into a brilliant gem. It drifted here with lingering whispers of resentment. Enchanted, the faithful of the deep followed its call, seeking to claim the divine power as their own. This is a twisted movement in the symphony, and to play it again, your strength is necessary.
The Threnodian's residual energy in the sea came from Mia, and it crystallized inside a gem? You already know what I'm here for, don't you?
Nothing but this deserves your stay in such barren waters. This is just the beginning. Wandering this unfamiliar sea alone will lead you nowhere, and you'll have no defense against the Order's zealotry.
Are you proposing a cooperation?
Thought I heard something over there!
Search every corner!
I'll take care of the Order's guards first. Then, we'll discuss the gem's whereabouts.
Of course, even if everyone here stood against you, none would truly rival your power. Alas, time slips through our fingers. Were I granted the luxury, I would wait for my injuries to heal and reclaim everything myself, rather than risk it all to save you. You might find the right path on your own, but listen closely. Hear those distracting footsteps. They will never cease pulling you astray. By the time you finally silence the noise and find your way, what you seek may already be lost. The choice is yours.
Think you can turn the tide with words alone?
What about over there?
Be my guest.
Is this the right way?
Even if you opened it, you'd find nothing but a dead end. Lost your way? There is still one path you've left unturned. Say again, please. Shall we? Everything is made of frequencies. Once the melody is distorted, its rhythm is skewed. No blunt force can ever rectify it, unless one orchestrates its essence anew. After you.
The same door again.
Time your moves carefully. That way, you can shift its state at will.
They're here! You! Open that gateway!
Out of the question.
Even if you don't, the Primus will be there. You'll never get the gem. This is the only way.
Preparatory beat. Begin. Meaningless rumble. Symphony of life. Leave them be. They won't wake. Mismatched rhythms, twisted frequencies. Both are signs of the gem's touch. How vexing. After all this time chasing me, they still haven't learned to let go. I'm just surprised the Order dared to target you. I thought they'd behave before the Great Laureate.
Spare me the commentary. Fenrico wants the gem, and I intend to stop him. That's all that mattered.
We should leave. I will clear the mist and reveal the path before you. The blades of ignorance and chaos are yours to shatter. Are we there yet? Music to my ears.
Orchestrating here should get us through, right?
Yes. It will be faster this way.
Didn't expect to take this route.
Transport channels aren't just for goods.
The Order has tried every possible way to block us.
I'm sure you've learned how to handle it by now. Are we there yet?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Indispensable.
Why are Frexidus members here?
Finish them.
Are you sure?
I am. Heed the echoes. Chant songs of old.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Those ensnared by the discordant melody only strike out blindly. No use to me, no reason to spare. Why? Are you afraid? There is nothing to fear. The worst that awaits is simply death. When we joined the PHROLOVA, we accepted that this day might come. Me, them, everyone. We're all the same.
Not sure if that's absolute loyalty or sheer indifference to life.
Indifference, you say? The closer you come to death, the sharper the weight of life cuts to expose what you truly desire.
There. Huh?
What a cacophony. Strange.
They're here!
Noisy.
Take them down!
Will the approaching sounds be beats of cadence? Halt. It just...
Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this.
Cadence. Halt.
Wake up, my love. It's me. Can't you recognize me? PHROLOVA, it's happening again.
It's time for the rehearsal. I don't want to go! No.
I'm here. I found the way. Soon I'll bring you all back.
Don't leave me. Take me with you.
My child, no one can escape death. Let go of what we've told you. In the end, we're all bound to face it. And perhaps the only...
Iskalas, over all these years, each of you has spoken to me in contradictions. Words of surrender, of perseverance, of fear, of pleading. Fate is fickle, ever ready to devour. Death comes swiftly without warning. And in its shadow, I have seen you at peace, in fear, in sorrow, and in madness. But worry not, for I am here. I will always be here.
PHROLOVA, my poor child.
How many times has it been? How many times has he tried to let go, only to tighten his grip again? Life is as fragile as trembling leaves caught in winter's breath, their quiet cries swallowed by the wind. The more fleeting, the harder to judge if our choices were ever right. To find meaning in them, one must first walk a path that stretches into forever. With a soul reaching toward the world's end, like mine, and like hers. Even when lost at a crossroads, there's no need to despair. No matter how far you've gone, you can always turn back and find your way home.
They shouldn't be here, right?
Yes, but given how twisted the melody is, anything could happen here.
Is this the gem's doing?
It's Fenrico's. We must return to the tower before Fenrico finds it.
What exactly are your people planning here?
My people? Why do you care? Now I'm intrigued. Tell me, if death were closing in, what would be your final thought? A person? A memory? Words left unsaid? Or perhaps regrets too late to mend? Ah, that look. You thought of something just now. A desire unfulfilled, yet still haunting you. But what if I told you that even the most irreversible fates could start over? Ah, how careless of me. I forget I'm speaking to someone who chose to wipe their own past. Here, we shall witness the advent of the lost beyond. A land of serenity, harmony, and perfection. A sphere beyond the reach of time. A new world, never to be marred by tragedy. How crude. That name strips it of its poetry and warmth. I composed it, note by note. And within the tower, it opened its arms to the world for the first time. It is my chance to mend what was broken, to fulfill every wish I could never make true. Yet for the lost beyond to truly endure, for its melody to bring joy, it still needs a divine texture. Yes, only with the texture can each movement resonate in perfect harmony. Only then will this new symphony. But Fenrico smothered its first breath before it could even cry out. I won't let him twist its melody to serve his own ends. Deep within the lost beyond, with the last of my strength, I cast it into the depths and sealed the gateway leading to the tower. If I cannot claim it, no one shall. Sealing an entire realm drained my power. When my strength failed, the Order's betrayal was no longer a mere sting, but a blade, heavy and sharp. But with every strike, I saw things more clearly. Yes, I could not resist the pull of the next blade. But I cannot fall. The immortal divinity within grows and writhes. It will not remain caged forever behind that gateway. The lost beyond will return.
So you're saying the Order might get to the gem before us, without the full picture? I can't trust you so easily.
How absurd. To speak of trust between us. There is only one gem. No matter how this unfolds, we'll see which of us walks away with what they desire.
Where should we go next?
This path is a shortcut, but difficult to pass through. That one takes longer, but may be smoother. In truth, either will take us. If you insist. Are we there?
Fenrico wanted to keep this place under wraps. There may be more to it than meets the eye.
Let's take a look up ahead. There shouldn't be any interference from here on out. A harmonious tune shall unveil the path forward, but along the seabed, the melodies have been distorted. Restoring them will take time. Are we there yet? Indispensable. Interested him.
How do you know what lies ahead?
The area before us is vital to the Order. Fenrico wouldn't leave it lightly guarded. Ready your blade.
More guards. Just
they're all yours.
The frequencies of these Order echoes feel unnatural.
The Order created them. They know how to warp them just as easily. Indispensable.
What is this place?
It is where the Order of the Deep crafts common echoes. Yes, the orchestrational. However, keep your eyes sharp. The mist is another trap.
So let's avoid it.
The left one. Still in doubt?
The right one seems closer and...
Suit yourself.
This way's blocked, and the rail's out of order. Looks like I'll have to go after.
See? Doubt made the hand on the dial move 2 more ticks.
This is...
Remember, the essence of all things can be altered. Echo Brooders. To create Renacita's common echoes from the twisted fragments of tacit discords and echoes. Born in chaos, yet shaped to be amiable and useful. Have a touch of vibrancy woven into ruin. And the art of reshaping frequencies is far more fluid and brimming with vitality. Will the approaching sounds be Beautiful enough? Cadence, halt. Thus, you fall. Preparatory beat, begin. I heard the restless discordance. There are whispers that reach me beyond these.
It hurts.
Take us away.
Don't leave us.
We should be able to take the rail here, right? She clearly drifted off just now. What was that about? Is this really the right path? I need to stay sharp and quickly get a handle on this place to be sure of my way forward. If I time it right, the way forward might reveal itself.
Careful now, my child. Watch your step.
Time to switch the rail.
Got it. She seemed to have just noticed it. Strange.
Will the approaching sounds be... You're in my way. Symphony of life. Cadence, halt.
PHROLOVA, you're back.
You don't look well, child. Did something happen?
Nothing to worry about. She will take care of it. I heard your murmurs just now. You didn't seem this frightened the last time you met Leia.
Frightened? Nothing gets under my skin.
What about death?
Ah, now, there's a true demon. Always unwelcome. Always reminding you of the shortness of our days and the regrets we... How I'd love for this merry life to last forever. For things to never change. And for no one to take...
That's not right. If I fulfilled my one true purpose, then death could never scare me.
Oh, not this nonsense again, Triz. Come on, dinner's ready. PHROLOVA, it's time to go home for dinner. Your parents must be waiting for you.
My parents... waiting for me.
Oh, Triss's words remind me of myself 50 years ago. Wouldn't you say, Leia?
Aye. She spends far too much time with you.
What do you think now?
Now? Ooh. Well, I just want to watch a few more sunrises with my Leia.
My. I thought the meticulous rover was supposed to be flawless in battle. A crack has appeared on that gateway. This one also needs...
I'll activate it.
Are we there yet?
How did you know the gateway cracked?
I felt the disharmony within the lost beyond.
That was fast.
How pathetic that most will overlook the smallest of fractures. Now, time remains on our side. Preparatory beats, begin. Almost there.
Just like before, you'll handle the orchestration.
Symphony of light. Witness. Blossoms in wind.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps.
The melody has returned to its proper rhythm. This place is beginning to restore itself. Soon, it will recover too.
I knew we'd make beautiful music together. Another perfect rehearsal.
Hold on. You played ahead of the beat. I heard it.
Well, PHROLOVA, your playing and Triss's improvisation were completely in sync. No wonder you're our best violinist.
It's only because I've played this piece countless times before.
Oi! Don't be changing the subject now.
I've heard tell you've been asked to perform far from here. I'm sure you'll amaze them all, just like you always do.
That performance.
Are you all right, PHROLOVA? You look a bit pale.
Plans have changed, but it's nothing to worry about.
I see. When you can, come back and rest, will you? You've been working so hard. I remember you said this is the only place you could truly rest. But you're always busy. And sometimes things here get a bit messy.
I'm here with you. Triss, do you want me to keep going with my plan?
Of course. I want to sing and sing forever.
Even though this isn't the home we once knew?
I know it's not. I'm not the same as I was either. I died in an accident hundreds of years ago. But I still feel me inside. And I can still laugh and sing. It doesn't feel any different. I know you can do it, PHROLOVA. You'll bring everyone back, and I'll be right here waiting for you. I'll wait for that day.
By then, you will stand on an even brighter stage. I'll be here. Always. This time, will death be real? Am I finally going back?
But you can't, Frolova. You can't simply die. Didn't you promise to bring them home?
Frolova? Frolova? Wake up. Frolova? Frolova! Losing that much blood and not even trying to treat it? If you really wanted to die, I could have made it quicker for you. You deliberately teeter on the verge of death. Are you that desperate to see what you truly desire?
We should move.
An audio recording here.
Primus, Frolova has reached the final stage.
The foundation of the paradise is complete. It is time to purge those who have strayed. The souls trapped in darkness need a temporary dwelling. For that, we need her work.
But, Primus...
You hesitate. Why?
This is different from what you told us. You said our goal was to return the divine power within the gem to the Holy Sphere. You never mentioned this part. Has the plan changed? Primus, should I continue the recording?
Recording? When did I ever... I see. No.
Or more precisely, this man of authority has already sunk deep into the mire of his own confusion.
This feels a lot like what Cantarella described before. Is the Threnodian's power driving him towards something?
Because I made a promise long, long ago. A long-lost friend once told me that every promise matters. Once you make one, you see it through. Well, nothing like what you'd call long ago, I suppose. And
Resonance abilities are tied to emotions. If your stubbornness drove you to create an entire scenario, then I'd call it an obsession.
perhaps.
You mean...
The chaotic melodies, the distorted hymns, the clamor of life's rhythm. Everything we left behind was nothing short of a disastrous symphony.
If that's the case, can I expect the path ahead to be different?
Perhaps the lake ahead remains undisturbed.
This is far from undisturbed.
It seems the chaos has seeped into every corner of the Fabricatorium. Yes, the orchestration altar is behind that pillar. Water? It's the energy source that keeps the site running. Hold on. I'll orchestrate this area first. Let's see if the path will reveal...
She's trying to use her forte again. And she looks better now. Her injuries and resonance ability are recovered. Our alliance hinges on her weakened state. I'm not sure how long it'll take for her to fully recover. But when she does, this fragile pact could end in an instant. If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before.
I'll do whatever it takes to help you achieve your goal. We stand in the same place, and I've already shown you that what you seek is within reach.
It's... possible?
PHROLOVA.
This mist, it's even thicker than before. And...
things are getting worse in the Lost Beyond. The Sonarosphere you created seems to be tied to your life.
A sharp observation. Worry not. It won't affect our goal. There is always a way forward. Stay close. Look at this.
Some kind of sheet music. It looks similar to what we saw back at the altar.
They are different movements of the same composition. Only when they are all orchestrated can the piece return to its original harmony. As I mentioned, everything is made of frequencies. Melodies can bend the rhythm of existence.
So all this chaos was caused by Fenrico disrupting the composition?
Exactly. This piece is the heartbeat of this entire place. Restore it, and order will return. The pathway you...
No, but I can tell.
Of course. You're right. If I didn't, we wouldn't have made it this. However, this piece should have been on the orchestration altar. But now it's hidden in this echo button. As expected, 2 movements are missing. Despicable. Then there is only one other place they could be. They are right beneath our feet. Indispensable.
It's a mess here. How are we supposed to find the movement pieces?
Try to think from the perspective of the one who concealed them. We'll descend from here. The path ahead should be safe.
Safe? Really?
Well, I didn't expect this either.
Echo Brooders in here? Stay on guard, just in case they break out and attack.
They won't. They're not fully developed. Will the approaching sounds be...
Oh, what was that you said?
Absolute symphony of life. Life or death, no alternative. Preparatory beat, begin. Cadence, halt. Are we there yet? We should each go our own way. Fenrico likely hid the 2 music sheets separately to stall us. You're wondering if this was all a setup to trap you. Now I'm even more certain. Fenrico wanted us separated. If he could craft a snare for us to walk into, why wouldn't he? Searching together wastes time, but if we're separated, the fragile trust between us could crumble in an instant. Doubt, dispute, hesitation, such ruinous trappings follow us disquietly to our graves. That's his plan. But I won't let him win. Will you? It's tied to my power and the only support I have in my weakened state. Even if we're apart, you'll still hold my fate in your hand. Staying here will get neither of us what we want. Don't keep me waiting.
An ambush. As expected. Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Pointless. This device looks the same as the ones I saw. It's a bit tricky without a guide.
Not if I'm here.
Did you sleep well?
Feeling great. But where are we now? So many twists and turns. It's making me dizzy.
Let's figure this out together.
Roger, roger.
Hopefully this helps. An unexpected discovery.
That wasn't so tough. See? We made it out.
You were about to pass out.
No!
Come on. We need to find the music piece.
Huh? What music piece?
It's a long story.
Alright then. I'll keep an eye out. Just make sure you fill me in later.
Why are there so many tacit discords?
Look! This can take care of them.
She's probably safe for now. Let's go.
Oh, check out all this stuff. We might find the music.
The frequencies in Retroact Rain are essentially purer and more stable remnant energy. This shows the human consciousness retained within the rain is too weak, resulting in only brief Retroact Rain is unpredictable and cannot independently form tacit discords or echoes capable of maintaining human consciousness on a large scale. Tacit discords generated by the Dark Tide consist of fragmented frequencies intensely fused together. These subjects lack self-awareness. The collective consciousness formed through fusion is entirely shaped and controlled by Leviathan. The Dark Tide cannot sustain or preserve original human consciousness. Research terminated. Artificial sonarospheres have a short duration and are unstable. Additionally, the influence of fortes can cause unintended changes to them. Creating a large, stable sonaro capable of sustaining a reality for all would entail significant costs. Additionally, the process would demand the sustained application of my resonance ability. This research direction has gained solid support and will these records all link to the wave-worn phenomenon.
Why did PHROLOVA...
There's a pattern here. She was searching for a way to preserve human... And if Fenrico's recording is real, who exactly was she trying to save when she created...
Are these guys guarding something?
Looks like the music piece is nearby.
Oh, is that PHROLOVA?
She's talking to someone, but I can't tell who. Anyway, let's keep going. Here it is. We should...
Back? What do you mean? I don't know what's going on between you two.
Off. It's safer for you to stay in my tacit mark and keep watch. This place is unstable, and if we're...
Copy that!
Are we there yet? Music to my ears. I didn't expect you to act. More guards and watchful eyes. I must find another way. The more watchful the eyes, the louder their fear. There, my way out. When the melody beckons, their eyes may turn away, and in the hush, the shadow slips through. Well then, show me how you conduct your symphony. Shall we let the music begin? Are we there yet? Indispensable.
PHROLOVA, in a bit of trouble, hmm?
Don't show yourself with her face, Grand Architect.
Oh? But you used to like it when I was like this.
Why are you here?
I promised you, didn't I? To let the elegy from the beyond sing here and see us reborn again. The frequency in your eye, it hurts, doesn't it? So many voices, so many cries, all... echoing in your head. I know you can bear it, just like you always have. With your half-human, half-tacit Discord body, can anything even hurt you? Or kill you? But your mind, I don't want you to feel all that pain. And now, the game has changed. After what happened in Septimont, August... This made her move.
Disdaining fortune, with its power clutched in our grasp before its fall, we shall wield it, and call forth every forgotten soul. That was your promise to me. But without Leviathan's power of unity, I can no longer grant them all a rebirth within the beyond.
But you still can. You're saving us now. I just want you to finish Cristoforo's plan first. The seabed is in chaos. Now isn't the best time to bring us back. Merging reverberations with tacit discords. Keeping our consciousness alive while creating new vessels for us. Don't you want more time to make it perfect? A true revival, done the right way.
Even if I agreed to help you first, she would never allow it. She would fight to the end to stop us.
The Beyond is merging with you. Once you gain the strength to open that gateway, you can keep her there. With us. Forever. Oh, you're hesitating. Is that moment you two shared really more important than us?
You misunderstand. A seat in the Beyond has always awaited her. Trapping her now changes nothing. In the end, she will fulfill her promise to me there.
Hurry up, PHROLOVA. The Beyond is holding on to you tighter and tighter. I'm scared you won't have much time left. The stars never blink. The sun never sets.
When can we leave?
No, I can't do it. I can wait, but when can we?
Silence. I need silence.
Frolova, when this piece is truly complete, I'll come back.
Is that a promise?
Yes. No matter where I am, I'll return. Every promise matters. Once I make one, I'll see it through, no matter the cost.
Oh, Frolova! Don't forget! We're off to the neighboring city tomorrow.
PHROLOVA, could you tell us the story behind that tune you're conducting?
Frolova, we made a promise. Friends forever, through thick and thin. Neither of us will ever leave the other behind.
PHROLOVA, reverberations from human death are destined to disperse or distort. If they become tacit discords, they're no longer human.
What I couldn't do back then, I can make happen now. Your bones will no longer be marrowless. Your blood will no longer be cold.
Frolova, keep living. We long to be by your side.
Frolova, I've faith that the melody you weave with your baton will change the world one day.
Yes, it will. The world is but a symphony of resonating frequencies. Humans may fall to be tacit discords, and tacit discords may rise again as humans. There is no divide between us. I have long erased that line. So can everyone else. When did she come? That chaos clouded my mind. Did I just...
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Engaging intercept protocol. Target location locked. Initiating eradication sequence.
Am I orchestrating the right way?
You have a talent for it.
Target location updated. Entering advanced eradication mode.
can't take the elevator. We need another way.
Then let's make the quakes roll further, shall we?
Did you touch something? What caused the explosion?
Fenrico tied the music piece to the security system.
He'd blow up all the energy here just to stop us. He's really putting everything...
May he enjoy the music we prepared for him.
Here, as we agreed. Can you still orchestrate?
Of course. I'll leave the rest of the orchestration to you. Are the changes here truly coming from the shifts in the melody? Are there hidden plans woven into these pieces? For all your little doubt, taking the conductor's baton yourself is the only way you'll believe in what's unfolding, and that's how we move forward. Music to my ears.
I bet Fenrico never imagined these pipelines would end up making our lives easier.
This place depends on them to transport energy across the site.
Pipelines to transport energy. That means more noticeable frequency fluctuations around them.
Exactly.
Should be landing around the gem's location, right?
Correct.
From what the Order's pursuers said. Fenrico will have his men guarding it.
Even the most unpredictable story will one day welcome its conclusion. And when that moment comes, we must act. That will also be the time when you can turn your blade against me.
This wasn't part of the plan, was it?
No. Someone interfered. I've never been here before.
Dear brothers and sisters, you who stand before us shall be an irreplaceable force in Rinasita's salvation. Let us join together to spread light to all and face the divine. Come, join us. Offer your prayers to the holiest sacred land. Amidst your endless research, do not forsake your faith. Never forget, they are always watching.
There's no light in their eyes. Just emptiness. And blind devotion.
These fanatics can give you no answers.
Why are there so many ensnared acolytes here? Let's check out what's happening.
Agreed.
Brothers and sisters, if your resolve is firm,
Remember, only the devoted shall receive their blessings.
To find the exit, how about a simple disguise, dear acolyte?
brothers,
Remember,
How about a simple disguise?
Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole. Oh, forgiving Sentinel, grant us serenity. Oh, great Sentinel, please grant us mercy for our sins. Oh, Sentinel of ages, make us whole. How do we lead people to worship you? We guide them closer to your boundless grace. How do we lead people to believe in you? We let them touch your very soul. Come closer. Reach out your hand. Until you walk with them.
There is an inscription on the altar. I am no longer them. I will lead the people forward. Imperator's statue is gone. Is this Fenrico's ambition? The next line reads, it reminds us that the Sentinel walks with us, illuminating our path with wisdom. The Sentinel? Could this lantern be the very one Napoli II used? The one imbued with the Sentinel's power that allowed him to repel the Dark Tide? lantern wasn't real. Where am I? Where's Frolova?
He wants to trap us here forever.
Frolova?
I'm here. Do what I said. Take the red gate.
Was that reality or an illusion?
Does it matter? Let's move forward.
Is this another orchestration altar?
The principles should be the same.
I'll check the surroundings for clues while you handle the orchestration.
Sure. Perfect timing.
Wait, we just unlocked something. Unity is the sole deliverance from the divine ordeal. That's why Fenrico fought to keep Raguna from falling into discord. The record says darkness has long shackled the Ragunese's subconscious mind. Only by defeating this harbinger, descending in. So that's why he's after the gem in the beyond. He intends to use them to house the Ragunese's subconscious and fend off the dark tide. The acolytes we encountered. They were probably the martyrs who tried and failed. Could he really have come up with the solution entirely on his own? Gathering everyone's consciousness and keeping them in some... But when I compare this to the information I found before, the handwriting is the same, but the viewpoints contradict each other. That recording I found earlier also mentioned Fenrico giving conflicting orders to the acolytes at times. He doesn't strike me as indecisive. He must have noticed these inconsistencies himself. That's why he left these notes in the lantern, as reminders to himself. other force is at play here. The path of salvation he's chosen might not be as perfect as he... From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall arise, bringing both life and annihilation. This harbinger.
I don't know. Nor do I.
Alright. Let's move on. There's an open...
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Cadence, halt, thus. Symphony of life. We wither to get meaningless rumble. Whales rejoicing. Absolute. Oh, sinful dream, why do you disturb this tranquil slumber? The weeping child lingers no more. Instead, she raises her hand and claims that vaporous drop.
PHROLOVA's gone. Did she use the teleport to cut and run? No point in dwelling on that. It won't change anything. Are they the Order's echoes? What are they searching? Could this be the lost beyond PHROLOVA mentioned? Did she open the gateway here because she sensed the Order's intrusion? Huh. It seems they haven't found the gem yet. I'll take them. Hopefully this helps. Where am I? It doesn't look like anywhere in Renacita. Oh, it's...
Is it quite far from here? How long will the journey take?
Well now, I can't say for sure.
Ah, sure. As long as the bags are packed, it should go smoothly enough.
PHROLOVA, you're here.
Did you forget something, dear?
You brought the violin we gifted you. Play it with all your heart, won't you? You bet we'll...
Take our music to the grandest of stages. I can't wait to see how the crowd takes to it.
Let's have one last rehearsal when I return.
PHROLOVA, I brought you some pastries. Have them on the road. But don't you get crumbs on your dress. You've got to look just as stunning as the others at the concert.
All right, I hear you.
Oh, you look so beautiful today. I wish I could capture this moment for you.
Thank you, Melissa, for dressing me up.
Actually, your mother prepared it. She never really minded your performance. Not deep down. She's just upset because you've never been so far from her before. And promise us now, don't be causing us worry. Let us know you've made it there safely, okay?
I will. And I'll bring back the applause when I return. On that day, I'll stand by her side, apologize, and tell her. But for now, Mrs. Leia, it's time to set out.
Excuse me? Is Frolova going to a concert?
Sorry. Who are you?
I've come looking for a gem.
A gem? What are you talking about?
Maybe Frolova knows.
Me? I've never heard of it. Sorry, but you must have the wrong person. We haven't met before, have we?
What? She thinks we've never met.
All right. No time to dawdle. We should head off now.
No one here knows about the gem. I should look elsewhere. The attempts recorded here line up with the research notes Frolova left behind. Could this be her home? The friend she mentioned meeting at the concert. But what does a new anchor mean? Who is she using? And who is using her?
None shall stop the final cadenza.
Frolova? That was her voice. I'm sure of it. I won't find any more answers here. Why are there so many tacit discords now? Where is everyone? Are they hiding it?
Did you forget something?
Run! Run! This place will soon be devoured!
We can't escape.
Let's practice the performance. Yummy!
Why do these tacit discords sound like the... Could they be one and the same? It can't be possible. They looked indistinguishable from real people. I didn't notice anything off at all. Wait. Frolova said there's no divide between humans and tacit discords, and the frequencies could merge. Merge. I see now. She wants to use the gem to fuse the bodies of tacit discords with human consciousness, bringing them back to life. She's trying to fulfill the desire that's always haunted her. That's insane, given their unstable nature. These reverberations have never truly become human again.
Why do you keep alone? Of what sorriest thoughts do your companions make, clinging to what should have died with them? All life in this world has already died. No, this isn't irreversible. I won't simply succumb to it. I searched everywhere.
Tell me, have you found it? My violin. My ambition. My companion. The most precious gem among all that I have. I can't lose it. But where could it be? It must be waiting for me. I won't leave without it.
Frolova, this is your debut in this city. Are you sure about this? That taking the stage in a dress of mourning and
I am certain I want my melody to sink into the very bones of this earth, so that they hear my return.
All right. I respect you.
The Blessed Maiden, unable to fully govern herself, still becomes a thread in your grand tapestry. Manipulating reality behind her back, reviving the Threnodian's lingering power within her, through the progression of a tale. That's now nearly impossible.
Ah, but at the very least, we have affirmed her resilience and stability after the merging. That alone offers invaluable insight into our research sample. If we allow the story to unfold, we may have the chance to further destabilize Cartathea and mold her into the Threnodian.
Do you not hear Rova on our heels? And you're willing to gamble everything on a mere chance to deliver what the Grand Architect desires?
So eager to witness the Beyond's completion at the seabed.
Why not nudge Septimon's plot just a little? Use your original plan to mask our true purpose. The Resonator's second awakening, the attempts to merge with the divinities. These are but advancements for individuals. Why not place our wager on ordinary souls instead?
Worry not. Whatever the Grand Architect promised for your plan, I have already accepted. Your actions aren't at odds with our ultimate goal. We need only ensure that the Threnodian's lingering power remains firm.
The two divinities have been entwined for centuries.
Without them, the lost beyond will fail to take its destined form.
Their power is bound to faith. Only by deepening the people's beliefs can we ensure a successful separation of the divinities. Yet, I have devoted much time assisting with your endeavor. Tell me, what will you offer in return?
Primus Fenrico, there's no need for pretense before me. You have already gained much from this grand design, have you not? Speak freely. What is it that... you desire?
Travelers from far and wide, a grand celebration upon us. Such a convergence invites chaos. And I fear...
I see your concern. Very well. Allow me to lend a hand.
Oh. Are these outsiders also...
No, I simply note perhaps this is no misfortune at all. If my understanding is correct, no one would be more determined to sever those two divinities than her. She may be the final cadenza heralding a new chapter for this world.
The Threnodians' awakening has slowed. Could the Midnight Rangers have caused this?
Soft cries will never command its attention. The ceaseless tolling of funeral bells, the restless wails of lost souls. How could it continue its slumber? It's only a matter of time before its eyes open.
Oh. So, she's made her move. She's in the Gorges of Spirits. Care to...
No need. For now, she has nothing to offer. I will remain here and listen to what the people have to say.
Staying behind to merge reverberations with the Tacit Discord's bodies. Don't you need Leviathan's power for that?
Just a few simple orchestrations. I alone will suffice. What Leviathan shall carry is all that stands behind me.
Huh. Well then, I'll go see what this big shot is really made of.
Don't underestimate her. Excessive improvisation will disrupt the original composition. You do remember your task, don't you? What we seek lies in the depths of Jinzhou.
performances? All smooth, I hope?
Look over there! What's that? Miss Frolova, mind sharing the story behind that piece you can... I hear there's been some talk about some ancient forbidden compositions discovered recently, supposedly written by a musician who shared your name. Wouldn't you know? There are all sorts of strange rumors about those pieces. Word is, they were so depressing they'd drag anyone already on the edge right down to despair. They were condemned as luring people to their ruin. That's why they disappeared from history, they... So... Any chance this composer might be related to...
An interesting story, sir. Unfortunately,
The music you conducted was sensational. Oh, it was so graceful and ethereal. Oh, I was so lucky to attend this concert, Miss Frolova. I'm all...
Thank you. You didn't clap.
Perhaps a silent mourning is more suitable for such a depressing piece.
You didn't clap. You're the first to say you found sorrow in it.
So, what were you mourning for?
For the fragility of life, the tribulation of survival.
That's too general. The sorrow it conveyed.
What makes you think that?
It felt uniquely authentic. Like it came from something real.
Do you know how this concert hall? It was built upon the remains of an ancient town.
An ancient town?
Yes, an insignificant one. A tiny grain of sand No divine blessings, no kindly fate. Only desperate hands clinging to life. Despite their struggle, this town was swallowed by a disaster, erased along with the entire civilization. Those good people's lives expired before the flowers in their caps, dying before they sickened. And the land beneath our feet turned to ashes, bereft of its former laughter, sighs, groans, shrieks that rend the air. And no, nothing. That was the way the world ended. Not with a bang, but a whisper. However, for some reason, one person survived. She drifted through the ruins, searching for signs of life, only to find none. On and on she walked. Yet no matter how, tell me, do you think this lone survivor suffered more than the dead?
Maybe.
Beneath this concert hall lies the story that gave birth to this melody. I wove her burden into the composition to release it for her. I still remember the words she could never let go of. Why is our world like this?
If this world can't be changed, then maybe it's time to take a different path. Even if it's nothing like before. Just like how I chose to change myself.
You changed yourself? What kind of change was that? That sounds intriguing. I wonder if each of us can change in that way. I've gained more than I imagined from this performance. But it's still not good enough. I want to include the voices of the past, making that history a true part of it. Is that a promise? All right. I'll be waiting for you then. I'll save you a VIP seat next time. Besides, I also want to hear more stories about how you started over. This tour led me to a friend. She understood the true emotions woven into my music.
So, the friend she mentioned, was it me? And the one she's been waiting for is also me? That doesn't seem right. Did we really meet at this concert? It could have been an illusion she created on purpose, not something that, with the gem at stake, this could be her attempt to throw me off.
I hope this special day brought you happiness.
Thank you. I'm happy. This reunion is an unexpected surprise.
Today was just grand. We sailed together, watched a play, and even had our own little concert by the road.
Yes, it was just like the old days.
PHROLOVA, did you notice how many people were cheering for us?
I'm sorry, but I cannot let her remain for too long.
I once bowed before the Divine, a servant in its name, offering my faith in return for those I loved. Yet the Divine remained silent, watching as fools took my abilities as a free elixir. I once sought science, surrendering my own flesh and blood to prove resurrection was more than a dream. But I was deceived, used as a mere material in their pursuit of immortality. I once turned to the people, asking if the wave-worn phenomenon had ever cradled life. But I was cursed, branded a harbinger of doom by the terrified. So I begged no more. I sought in silence. Again and again, failure upon until today. Until you let me see Triss.
A fleeting moment, yes. But this is only the beginning. You seek to start over, don't you? Then make full use of your power. Survive. Be bloody, bold, and resolute. Laugh to scorn the power of humans. Make her last longer than she did yesterday. Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow. Time will creep forward to the last syllable of recorded time until the day she's more real, more joyful, until the day Leia drives with you to another concert. Until the day old Aeschylus rehearses by your side once more. Until the day you voice the apology you denied your mother all these years. Even a fragile civilization deserves the right to grow. And you, PHROLOVA, will be the beacon of that hope. The road ahead will be long, grueling. Such is the nature of any righteous cause. Fear not. We will walk it with you. The resources, the knowledge, technology, all will be yours. You have met the others. Though our pasts differ, our goal remains one and the same.
Then, from this moment on, I walk with you. I will spend endless years. I will pay the heaviest price. I will silence all distractions. I will wield everything at my disposal to bring back...
Welcome to the Fraxiters.
You're too sharp.
A shift in melody means a change. That's what you taught me.
You'll truly want to leave mixed emotions.
From operating the orchestration mechanism, to wielding tacit discords at will, to opening the gateway to the beyond by yourself. It seems that your recovery is in sync with the merging between you and the beyond.
And yet, there's no reason for you to raise your blade against me. Not now. The gem is no longer in the beyond. The modulated melody failed to play its part. And so once again, the choice is yours.
Peace. Did I really?
Whether it's real or not, it changes nothing. That is... Hurry.
I am the first, yet shall be the servant of all.
Is that the Dark Tide?
I remain here to guide the lost. And bring true peace to Raguna.
Fenrico can summon the Dark Tide creations? From among the faithful, a powerful harbinger shall rise, bringing both life and annihilation from the Dark Tide into this world. He's the harbinger!
Thus, you fall. Symphony of life. You're in my way. Are we there yet? The gem's power grows.
Salvation, ascension, and unity. This will be the one true path.
Meaningless preparatory beats. Begin. Cadence. Halt. The soul never entombed.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Annihilation!
Annihilation.
The faithful shall not falter. By faith shall their souls be preserved. Thou shalt statutes and keep my ordinances.
Witness. Blossoms in wind.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Hark, O breath of the winds. Bow thee down and yield, ye lost souls.
Meaningless rumble. Symphony of life. Thus, you fall. Heed the echoes. The soul, never entombed.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Fenrico, stop! The Threnodian is using you. You are the harbinger of the dark tide.
Absurd! I stand against it. How could I ever be his puppet?
O Sentinel, return the souls in darkness to this world. Let all wills be made one.
The gem is fleeing into the dark tide.
My predecessors. What you taught... The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No. Even with the body perished, hope, righteous one. Please, save Renacita's souls from the paradise.
Your plan won't work.
Says the one who hasn't witnessed the years, the failures, the countless attempts I've made. What gives you the audacity to pass such judgment?
You've already tried everything. Can't you see? The path you're on only leads here, nowhere beyond.
Among thousands of paths, surely one will lead me back to them. And even if I'm wrong, I fear not starting over. I've done it time and time again.
What meaning is there in chasing something that's neither realistic nor attainable?
I know they're there.
Those fading reverberations did not and cannot return to life. No matter how long you hold on to their frequencies, the result will be the same. The villagers are dead. What you've created are tacit discords. If you continue turning the entire town into that, you're not creating a paradise. You're creating a hell.
The villagers are dead. So, you saw them in their human form. Then how can you claim my goal is unattainable?
It's what they forced on you. And the Triss you saw? Fleeting, unstable, an illusion. And yet, you still believe everything they say.
The Fraxidus showed me a way forward, even if they have their own motives. Even if we're only using each other. I care not. If they can help me take this step, then another step may follow. And another. No matter how steep the price, I'll pay it, step by step, until I reach the end I seek. Love, sincerity, what you and your cronies hold dear is but a jest to the Fraxidus. No bond lasts forever. Without true loyalties, there can be no betrayal, no deceit. I no longer buy into such illusions. After all, even if you believe with all your heart, even if you wait patiently at a crossroads, the one you're waiting for may have long since forgotten you. Forgotten the promise they swore to keep. I waited for a long time. I won't wait anymore. What was once an unforgettable encounter between us can now be the thread that weaves a paradise for them.
You've gone too far.
You're one to talk. How amusing. You, with your long life and its endless possibilities, still choosing to start over, even at the cost of all your memories. The irreplaceable bonds, the emotions that make us human, are the brightest lights and most precious treasures in our fragile existence. What madness. What cruelty. What impossible goal would drive you to cast them all aside? You've gone further than I ever could. Perhaps you believe more than I do, that only in endless time can true eternal perfection arise. That only then will a brave new world arrive. We walk different paths, yet in the end, we are both driven by the same madness. Why argue who's fallen further? The only difference is that you've forgotten it all.
You never understood the true value of human life.
Nor have you stepped beyond the boundary that death has placed upon the human soul. So, this is our finale.
Fenrico spoke of a paradise. And save Renacita's souls. Was he pointing to the source of the anomaly in Renacita?
I heard curses. Not loud, but deep. Soon, it will gather enough strength to herd the people and drown Renacita beneath the dark tide. The gem isn't the true heart of the problem. The false journeying paradise has created an illusion of everlasting peace, hiding the real soul. I will remain here to stem the dark. Now I can sense it clearly. The fluctuations from the paradise are not in Raguna, but in Septimont. I cannot reach that far. I must rely on you to go, find, and solve the crisis there. Only then can those who abandoned their faith save their homeland.
I can't believe it. That gate sent me to some lab so far away. Finally made it back. So, what happened after that? Did we win? What? What should we do now? Let's track him down. Huh? What?
We were after the gem to find the source of the anomaly in Renacita. Now we have a better lead. The journeying paradise. That might also explain why the Fraxidus took the gem, and what they're really after. We'll head to Septimont to uncover the truth. Maybe it's time we spoke with the F4.
Oh, alright. Are we heading back now?
My dear Every, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day. I'll perfume your dreams with scent of flowers and summer breeze. If it's true, it feels a lot more real when we whistle through the fields. When I sing this song for you, my dear Every, come home in here. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't let me go. Saturday means I have to hit the road, and I don't know.
You're here.
The smell here is kinda weird. Wait! It feels alive. I know that sounds odd, but I mean, whatever's on the other side is pulsing along to the beat of someone's life. It's kind of faint, but it's definitely a part of a person's frequency. Hey, what was that thing you were holding? It smelled exactly the same as this place.
You mean her baton? It seems like the Beyond has now completely merged with her. If you can feel the pulse of life in the Beyond, it means she's still alive.
Okay, I just gave the place a good sniffing. Only some leftover energy. Nothing smells wrong. Maybe. It's kind of like we're walking right into someone's thoughts.
I wonder if the unrest here has spread to Raguna. I'd better return and check it out.
My dear Reverie, come home with you. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace. I'll trade anything for you for one more day. Feels a lot more real when we whisper through the field.
I smell fear.
Sing this song for you, my dear Reverie. Come hold me near. Come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday. Reverie, don't let me go. Saturday means I have to hit the road, and I don't wanna know any
No one's been affected. Yes, no worries. Leave the rest to me. Ah, it's you. What a coincidence. A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking. Fortunately, the damage seems minimal. That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there. I'll report everything to Miss Carlotta. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite. Thank you for bringing this information to us. If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about. If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us.
Finally! We've been trying to reach you. Are you all right?
You couldn't reach me? Must have been due to the chaotic freak.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
You were right. The Threnodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. It tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Threnodian power, to grow stronger.
The Threnodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacita. That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed. It's different from what I've seen before. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail? I see. Oh.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clue.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with it.
Are we there yet?
Ready. Cadence, halt. Symphony of life. Be erased. Preparatory beat. Begin.
Exploding in war with time. Do keep up. Thus, you fall. Preparatory beats begin. Life or death, no alternative. Chant songs of old.
Take a breath and then sink into the endless deep. Forth and rush forth in fury. Try not to blow this way.
Ensemble. Absolute Ictus ready. Heed the echoes. The soul never entombed.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? You're in my preparatory beats. Begin. Symphony of life. It is ready. Heed the echoes. Witness blossoms in wilt.
Leave it to me.
Loading.
Surrender to it. Oh, this will be fun.
Cadence. Halt. Meaningless. Symphony of life. Will the approaching sounds symphony of life? Preparatory beats. Begin. Will the approaching sounds be it is ready? Cadence, halt. Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Cadence, halt. Ictus, ready. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful? Symphony of life. Be erased. Symphony of life. Preparatory beats begin. Will the approaching sounds be meaningless? Cadence, halt. Heed the echoes. Preparatory beats begin. Ictus, ready. You're in my cadence. Halt. Will the approach preparatory beats begin? Where is rejoicing? Meaningless Ictus, ready. Cadence, halt. Will the approach you're in preparatory beats begin? Will the approaching sounds you're in the cadence? Halt. Ictus, ready. B-ray cadence. Symphony of life. We wither together. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Heed the echoes. Meaningless rumble, symphony of life. I feel nothing. Ictus, ready. Preparatory beats, begin. Will the approaching sounds be life or death? No alternative. Be ready. Ictus, ready. You're in my way. Cadence, halt. Preparatory, this changes nothing. Ictus, ready. Preparatory beats, begin. Will the approaching sound heed the echoes? Symphony of life. Loading. You're in my way. Symphony of life. Will the approaching sounds be wails, rejoicing, symphony of life? Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be meaningless cadence? Halt.
Life or death, no alternative. Preparatory beats, begin. Will the approaching ZZZ ready? Symphony of life. Heed the echoes. Symphony of life. Cadence, halt. Preparatory beats, begin. Will the approachings life or death, no alternative. Heed the echoes. Ictus, ready. Will the cadence halt? Wails, rejoicing.
Thank you for... Add Astro...
You asked for it! Stop right there! Start the clock! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Time! Yeah! Heads up! Justice will prevail! Rapid! Quick as a flash! On my... Rise with the sun! Wrath from the skies! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Kapow! Hands where I can see 'em! Faster! Stronger! Let... Pyroclastic surge! Justice o'clock! Yeah! Running late again! Yeah! Look out below! Justice will prevail! What? On my mark! Light it up! Wrath from the skies! Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hands where I can see 'em! Controlled breathing! Let's... Pyroclastic surge! It's justice o'clock! Yeah!